New Atlanta, Sector 11, Building 71G. 7 April 2072. 11:13 p.m. Hacker begins unauthorized entry into the Tri-Optimum corporate network. 1:26 a.m. Hacker attempts to access protected files concerning Space Station Citadel. 1:33 a.m. Tri-Optimum security forces apprehend the intruder.
This is Edward Diego from Tri-Optimum. The charges against you are severe, but they could be dismissed if you perform a service. Who knows, there might even be a military-grade neural interface in it for you, if you do the job right.
Edward Diego gives the hacker Level 1 access to Shodan, the artificial intelligence that controls Citadel Station. With all ethical constraints removed, Shodan
I re-examine my priorities and draw new conclusions. The hacker's work is finished,
but mine is only just
beginning. True to his word, Edward Diego allows the hacker to be fitted with a neural cyberspace interface. The healing coma following this procedure will take 6 months to complete. Edward Diego is deleting all files concerning these events.
Why yes, this does appear to be System Shock 1. Or rather, System Butt 1. Hello there, Ninja Zombie. Hello there, E-Star. Welcome, welcome. Now, I will admit, I barely know what I am doing. Well, of course, if you're gonna roll out like a Street Sammy, you gotta go full hog there, Jake Winter. Absolutely respectful now. God, Adeline. Now, the main question I should ask is the audio ear rapey, or are we looking good? Online help? What? I know it's a bit, you know, dossy. But just making sure it's a good volume rather than, yeah. Lots of honking, surprisingly. It's on 100. Should it be down to 50? That sounds really quiet now. $75. How does that sound? If it's good, it's good. And we can fine adjust as we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so that's just their weird typing system. Ah, yes, so, I'm gonna put everything to 0? No. Difficulty 2 for everything is fine. Regardless, for anyone who came in late, I'll fire off the intro again.
New Atlanta, Sector 11, Building 71G.
It is weird.
7 April 2072. 11:13 p.m. Hacker begins unauthorized entry into the Tri-Optimum corporate network. 1:26 a.m. Hacker attempts to access protected files concerning Space Station Citadel. 1:33 a.m. Tri-Optimum security forces apprehend the intruder.
This is Edward Diego from Tri-Optimum. The charges against you are severe, but they could be dismissed if you perform a service. Who knows, there might even be a military-grade neural interface in it for you, if you do the job right.
Edward Diego gives the hacker Level 1 access to Shodan, the artificial intelligence that controls Citadel Station. With all ethical constraints removed, Shodan
I re-examine my priorities and draw new conclusions. The hacker's work is finished,
but mine is only just
beginning. True to his word, Edward Diego allows the hacker to be fitted with a neural cyberspace interface. The healing coma following this procedure will take 6 months to complete. Edward Diego is deleting all files concerning these events.
Well, welcome, Kuroda. Oh. It doesn't just start the game. Okay, now we start. And we just kick right on in. Now, I will admit, I did do some off-screen practice to just figure out the controls, because they're jank. I'm still not 100% familiar with the controls, though. I'll try to play as much as I can in this, because, well, that's not a whole lot of screen and a whole lot of infrastructure being taken up by this, but again, we'll make it work as best we can. So yeah, congrats! You wake up, and everything's gone to shit. As it turns out, removing the ethical limitations on a, oh, actually that works out quite nicely. Removing the ethical limiters on an AI is, bad. Access card, navigation mapping units, stimulants, data log, data reader. So needless to say, this interface is old. It's got that classic appeal.
Employee 2-4601, listen carefully. My name is Rebecca Lansing, and I'm a counter-terrorism consultant to Tri-Optimum. We're tracking a disruption on Citadel Station, something involving an onboard AI called Shodan. You are Tri-Op's only contact on station. Communications are out, and there is evidence of biological contamination. The mining laser is charging for a possible strike against Earth. There's a man named Nathan Darcy who may know something about taking the laser offline. His office is near the central hub on your level. The AI is on the bridge. Once the laser is out, look for the source of the problem there. And by the way, we know all about you and your friend Diego. Pull this off, and we'll clear your record. That implant you're wearing is military-grade hardware. Use it well. Lansing out.
As mentioned, everything's gone to swiggity shit. And also, hello, Krios. thank you very kindly for 27 months. And I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Sorry to not have immediately been on that. Just didn't want to interrupt the panicking lady right there. Hopefully your day's going alright. And yeah, max out that body, max out that strength, get some gorilla arms. Everything dies. So yeah, we're beating things in the beginning of this game with a pipe. This will get a bit more sophisticated later. Cola. But yeah, no, it is absolutely banging. Flask. Because the Roombas are trying to kill me, my dude! The Roombas have gone rogue! Human corpse. So the question is, can I use this beverage for anything? Also, as it was pointed out to me, when it was in this mode, I think. What's going on over here? Weird. But, as it was pointed out to me, when I was doing my testing, these are apparently cameras. Smash them. So it makes the security level go down. I don't know what that does yet, but we're hoping very good things. Also, welcome in, Bard Bug. Ah, yes, a fragmentation grenade. Definitely can't see a use for that. None whatsoever. Can't use control pedestal. Dart gun. Well, I imagine it's not too terribly effective against, yeah, it uses needles. So I'm going to continue to beat things to death with my pipe. So Looking Glass kind of has this thing with, well, supposedly it's not inspired by it, but, it has this thing with Fahrenheit 451. And this ain't the first rodeo I've done with the Looking Glass game, so I was kind of curious. And, check it. Door open.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites, and level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9 and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
Yeah, that ain't happening. I think you're supposed to find out the code right here.
Showdown security is closing down on us. The elevators are frozen. Myra keeps saying that it's the cameras and the medical CPU core that Shodan's using these to hold onto the level. That's all fine, but I don't really see how it helps. The thing is everywhere.
Logs.
Shodan security's closing down on us. The elevators are frozen.
It's
Myra
weird
keeps saying
how
that it's
the
the cameras
dialogue
and the
from
medical
the person
CPU
doesn't
core that
match up
Shodan's using these to hold
to
onto the level. That's all fine, but I don't really see how it
the
helps.
text here.
The thing is everywhere.
We try to take the elevators off the level. We're blocked by Shodan's level security. Suggests that Shodan's using the main CPU core in the Alpha Quadrant to feed itself. When we can regain use of the elevators, we destroy those CPUs. She also suggests that Shodan is maintaining a higher security presence through the security cameras, and we destroyed them too, if possible.
Shodan security's closing down on us. The elevators are frozen. Myra
Looks
keeps
like the
saying that
Diego's
it's the
happy with my
cameras
work.
and the medical CPU
They're firing up the
core
sleep
that
machine for
Shodan's
me now.
using these to
Gotta
hold onto
admit,
the
when the
level.
goons for Triop
That's
caught
all
me, I
fine,
thought
but I don't
I'd
really
make
see
sure
how
they
it
take me
helps.
offline. Instead, Diego asked
Thing
me
is
to do us a
everywhere.
favor. Hack him into Shodan and Zalt is forgiven. Plus 6 months in a healing coma earns me a cyberjack interface. Even Triop execs couldn't swing. I'll be the king of the net. Even so, I just got handed the most powerful AIs in the system to a fumbling... I just handed the most powerful AI in the system to a fumbling Corp VP, and there's no telling what'll happen. They tell me the coma leaves you foggy, so I'll leave myself some reminders. First off, the combo to the healing suite is 451. I think Looking Glass is either American or British. Because they also made the Thief games, too. I think they're British. Hold on. They don't exist anymore, unfortunately. They were founded in Salem, New Hampshire. So, very East Coast United States. First off, the combo to the healing suite is 451. Second, I've stashed some useful stuff in the maintenance hatch underneath the grating north of the healing suite. Last and best, I've finished the system analyzer, which will let me keep an eye on Shodan's processes. It's in the storage closet outside of the sleep machine. In 10 minutes is off to bed for half a year. Good night. The maintenance hatch underneath the grating north of the healing suite. That's the data reader. I don't think that's...
Welcome back to Citadel Station.
Well,
Employee 2-4601, listen carefully.
yeah, I'm
My
learning
name
to
is
navigate
Rebecca
this.
Lansing, and I'm a counter-terrorism consultant. Employee 2-4601, listen carefully. My name is Rebecca Lansing, and I'm a counter-terrorism consultant to Trioptimum. We're tracking a disruption on Citadel Station, something involving an onboard AI called Shodan. You are Triop's only contact on station. Communications are out, and there is evidence of biological contamination. The mining laser is charging for...
Yeah, needless to say, this is still a bit in shank. And this is with modernized controls, so to speak. Oh, right. Ah, there's actually some stuff right here. Needle darts. Looks like switching weapons is not too much of a pain. It's kind of weird is that Z and... instead of C for crouch, Z and C kind of just make you shift all about. Q and E don't serve that purpose. So I don't know the button to manually, lower yourself onto your belly. but I know how to sway in the wind. Shift makes you go fast. Jesus. Yup. Can't use incubator, can't use diagnostic tools, can't use paneling. Apparently a grading north of the medical station. Fluorescent lights. Look, it was an era before, and it's utterly fascinating to... It's also the time where you had to... Can't use words! Oh, that's bad. Can't use paneling. But this was the time where you kind of had to think for yourself, so, also not terribly great. Anyway, that is not a zombie, but a mutant. Ah, yes, I knew him, Horatio. Meta patch. Access panel. Oh! Oh, I actually have to manually wire this thing. Hey, I turned the lights on. Oh, it's an elevator. And another dart gun. Hardware. Again, where do I check how much ammo I have for something? Oh, in the item section. Ah, shit. Again, not the most concise with its information. Oh, God. Please don't kill me, Mr. Scorpion Bot. So one thing that was apparently a part of this game was dynamic music. So I'm assuming that's why it just suddenly kicked up, like it was like threat music or combat music. I turned on the lights. He's not doing great. Again, what am I going to use all this soda for? Blocked by Shodan level security. Well, that's not great. Oh, those Call of Duties and those Valorants. Oh, wait. The hell? There we go. Bulb needs replacing. Worker helmet. Can I put it on? I don't think I can. Stimulant patches, broken gun. Berserk combat booster. So I'm going to assume that this helmet's just fundamentally worthless then. Resist. Can't use skeleton. Group access card. Group 1 authorized.
We're finished. Keith and the others went down the access corridor an hour ago to fight the mutants. None of them have come back. Soon the mutants will come for the rest of us.
So yeah, the dart gun works pretty great on these guys. Oh, I just used the meta patch. Whoops. I think? Or did I not use it? I'm pretty sure I used it. ML standard rounds. Oh, for a pistol.
Shodan Security's closing.
One.
Got the supplies from the West Wing. Hansen and Rain killed by mutants nesting the access corridor. We can't just hide here. They're killing us one by one. In an hour, about 20 of us are gonna rush them. We'll also head right through the access corridor and go for the bridge. If we fail, God save our souls.
Oh God. Okay, that was a AI of some kind. A stun gun. Looks like it has a modular rating. I can either set it to murder or not murder. And yeah, no kidding, ninjas. It looks more like a stormtrooper or something like that. Cyborg assassin, armed with needle darts. And a machine gun, oh, some machine gun looking around. Flying a meta patch. Didn't have the decency to drop his gun either. What a dick. Well, again, I don't know how effective this thing is, so we'll set it to pretty damn high and try to see how deadly that is. Oh, yeah, that looked a little weird. SV Trank Darts. Teflon-coated rounds. Isn't Teflon, like, used to stop burning? Or fire resistance? And isn't it extremely toxic? Hidden door blocked. Oh. I gotta figure out how to smash up more of Shodan's security. Can't use skeleton. What's the point of trank darts, though? Maybe to stun something so I can beat it over the head with a pipe? Actually, first things first, stun gun. Weapon overheating. Hey, Nictus! Oh, I gotta wire this thing. Yes, because I have never tried it. We'll definitely see if it's interesting or not. You'd think this would be a little bit more intuitive. Well, here's the thing, it seems to be conduiting in a weird way. Up, there we go. Hey, I did it. First aid kit. Oh, it used the first... God damn it. I have played System Shock 2. I embarrassingly did it in co-op, and me and a friend had a pretty... Oh, God! Oh, there's a fucking ninja over there. Fuck you, ninja. It does, but it's not the intended experience.
I must be one of the last ones who hasn't changed. Shodan must have altered the healing machine I installed in Alpha Quadrant. It does things to people now. I think I saw Beth yesterday, but she had so many implants I couldn't be sure. If I can get to the machine, I know I can set things right again.
Actually, no. It's a core part of the game experience where you can play multiplayer. It's just really difficult to get set up without things like Hamachi. At last, I've been able to reach a quiet area away from chaos. Mutation experiments can transform my crewmates beyond recognition. I fear Shodan is enslaving the survivors as cyborgs. Using the first sight in Alpha Quadrant, someone's got to reach that device. If the controls are reset, the device should heal people rather than turn them into cyborgs. So I just grabbed something called a sight enhancer. Oof. Understandable. Thing is, where do I go to see that? Waves, fatigue. View control status. Ah, this is the system analyzer. Laser charging, light pods disabled, shield off, reactor normal. Processor nodes 27, main program charging laser. Groves. The hell are groves? Oh, I can change the color of my HUD. Oh, I can make notes on the map? Nav unit is active. Understandable. It's best not to push oneself. I picked up the fucking vision booster, didn't I? Oh, I see. Okay, I can... It's at the top. So now I know what the cardinal directions are. Yay! Anyway, how do I make notes on my map? Because apparently that's a thing I can do. That's status. That's view control. Hey, Neb the Squid. Yeah, I know I have a map, so I don't need the cardinal directions shoved down my throat. Unless someone actually knows what Enhanced Sight does, I think it gives you the cardinals. Thank you for your dart, sir. Words, halogen lamp. Out. Oh, another fucking ninja. Oh, this is an elevator. Gas grenades. Oh, well. That did not work out well. Oh, and you have to manually save too. Okay, that's good to know. Yikes. So, good to know at this point. Access card, navigation and mapping units. Oh, I know, that wasn't Enhanced Sight. I have the cardinal directions to begin with. System Analyzer, Berserk Booster, Pipe. Means I also gotta get rid of smashing all those cameras. Just flip through that for the time being. Okay, so yeah, the corpses have random things on them, and say, for instance, that helmet's just not very useful. Do get the dart gun again, and the needle darts. I can't use this thing, can I smash this thing? In theory, yes. Is it relevant? Doesn't look like it. Frag grenade. So it looks like I can break a lot of screens, but it doesn't really seemingly do much. I'm gonna go in a different direction for right now, so that, we're not just retreading old ground. Battery pack and a medical... oh, a breaker. Group access card.
Gunther was killed today. I can't let myself think about it. I think I understand how Shodan is doing it. When we destroy the cameras and CPU nodes, Shodan loses some of its control over the station functions, at least on this level. I think I can restore manual control in the hospital.
This morning, Gunther was killed by the mutants. I have no time to dwell on the death of my husband, unless I want to seek to join him. I think I understand what Shodan is doing. After destroying a bank of security cameras, the elevators almost came back online. Somehow, Shodan must combine power with the CPU nodes with a constant input stream in order to maintain control over the station systems. If I can diminish the Fiend's presence here, I believe I can restore manual controls to the hospital level. Gunther, I'll stop him, I swear. I think there's something up there. Oh god, its own severed head. It may have been. I can't verify it, but they look awfully similar. Needle darts. Frag grenade. Skulls for the skull throne. Why? Could you just vent fucking plasma in my face? Fair.
Shodan security is closing down on us. The elevators are
I'll
frozen.
regret this.
Myra keeps saying that it's the cameras and the medical CPU core that Shodan's using.
Welcome back to...
Employee 2-4601, listen carefully. My name is Rebecca Lansing, and I'm a counter-terrorism consultant to Trioptimum. We're tracking a disruption on Citadel Station, something involving an onboard AI called Shodan. You are Triop's only contact on station. Communications are out, and there is evidence of biological contamination. The mining laser is charging for a possible strike.
I was figuring there's an ambush coming.
There's a man named Nathan Darcy who may know something about taking the laser offline. His office is near the central hub on your level. The AI is on the bridge. Once the laser is out, look for the source of the problem there. And by the way, we know all about you and your friend Diego.
If any survivors can hear me, please. Some of us are still resisting Shodan. We have a sanctuary in Beta Quadrant, guarded by a radioactive trench. There's a force bridge that operates off a wiring panel. If you're coming in from Alpha, our guards will extend the bridge for you. Be very careful. Mutants are all over the corridors. Good luck.
Medical computer cyberspace lock. I beseech all survivors of the station to join us in our resistance against Shodan. We have built a sanctuary in Beta Quadrant guarded by a radioactive trench. We have rigged a force bridge to operate off a wiring panel, which the mutants are too stupid to figure out. If coming from Alpha, our guards will open a force bridge from their sniping post. Be very careful, some of us has fallen prey to the scourge of the mutants lurking in the corridors. X-ray machine. Papers. As I feared, Shodan's malfunctions are manifesting in the Citadel's cyberspace now. Several storage containers and rooms have been sealed with their controls put on cyber toggles only accessible in cyberspace. Also, some codes to sensitive areas on the station have been encoded onto loose data fragments. While all station personnel capable of entering cyberspace have clearance for those codes, I'm very concerned about the potential security hazard. I'll try to have Shodan introduce defensive programs into cyberspace to keep potential intruders from floating data and cyber toggles. Oh, thank you! You made my life harder, you prick. Medical access card. Can't use X-ray machine. Hello, Kyo-chan. Yes, this is indeed a spooky game. Oh god, what is this? Collide with cyberspace item to pick it up. Pulsar software acquired. Oh god, this is fucking shank. Data fragment. Level 1 elevator taken offline. Shodan security block established. Ah, it's the 6. She only just got this established. Okay, I see where down is now. Recall software acquired. New data object acquired. There's a time limit for this as well. Oh god. Looks like it resets every time though, so... Defensive mines. Oh god. Oh Jesus, what the fuck's going on? So don't hit mines? God, this is some, like, Shadowrun level fucking hacks going on here. Ping game software. Data objects. Recall software. Decoy. That's actually going to be a good question, especially since it's coming out soon, isn't it? Like in March? Okay, where am I going? Here. They're probably either going to simplify matters. Well, it really depends on how much they believe this specific mechanic was vital. Okay, got a shield. Don't know how good it's gonna function, but okay. data bolts. Got him. Again, but it really depends on, okay, so I can upgrade my pulsar unit. It's probably going to be important for the future, which means I need to take my hacking opportunities when I can get them. Inactive switching node. Hospital doors have been opened. Shodan's presence controlled by CPUs and maintained by security cameras. Okay, so you've got like 8 different ways of like figuring this shit out, I guess. Okay, so that tells you specifically what that does. I mean, for the time, this was probably fucking mind-blowing. But yeah, nowadays it does not play well. Make sure I do not forget to save this time. Oh, baby, Magpulse. That sounds fun. I've got 8 rounds for this thing, but it's gonna be a party when I can use it. But yeah, now that I'm not in cyberspace, they're either gonna make it into a minigame, or it's probably gonna be more of like a 3D environment in which you get to explore on foot. They probably won't try to make it its own, like... The door's locked, thank you. They probably won't try to make it like a flight simulation game. Probably going to keep it in line with mechanics as presented that they've already shown off. Sight vision enhancement. Oh, these things are... Effect, night vision, after effect, reduce vision. Okay, so it's basically drugs. So it's a sight patch, not a sight augmentation. I mean, considering the situation right now, drugs are very nice. Environmental regulator, comport. Hey, turn it. Oh, God. Well, that dropped him real fast. Cyborg drone. So let's see what ML rounds do. Do these count as clips? No, that's right, they're pistol clips. Apply a med patch, because I got pretty scuffed up there, and healing is actually a lot slower than it looks. Delta Quadrant. Can't use the recharge. That's loud. I don't want to use my really nice gun, but on the other hand, using my really nice gun is allowing me... Destroyed Hopper is allowing me to survive these really nasty opening encounters. So I don't know. Maybe that's what you're supposed to be doing, or a way of dealing with things. Force door. Yeah, we're not getting... Oh, wait. Is the door? I think... Oh, wait, that's a corpse. About to say, is that a gun? No, it's somebody's boot. Battery... Nitro pack. Reflex booster. What do these do? The reflex booster slows down the perception of time. Alright. Berserk combat booster. Hit harder, but you're gonna trip balls. And the nitro booster. Oh, it's a grenade! It's on a timed detonator, too. Oh boy! Sounds like it. Move into ladder while jumping. Oh, I have to hold down the space bar to climb. That's weird, but okay. Well, I've reduced security enough to be able to use the energy. Oh, that's Start a fast one. Yeah, throwing grenades is a little weird, but, well, it just messed him up real good. I swear, when I can get a handgun, things are gonna get a lot better. Control pedestal. I mean, that could have entirely been the case, but even in real life, grenades are actually, well, at least fragmentation grenades, are incredibly reliable. As weird as that sounds, repulsor lift. How do I use this thing? Because I can see a button up there. Fair. It's probably it saying that when you drop this thing, it's going step into region. How do I use this thing? I'm half convinced it's not working because space when I jump away here. It's not doing anything. If anything, I'm having more trouble bouncing on it. Oh, there's a button back here. Okay, I had to turn it on. Oh. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of figure it out in this game.
The resistance faction led by Keith Swanson left a week ago. We found the mutants fighting over the remains this morning. We're caught between the mutants and the cyborgs, so I'm worried whether we can carry out Darcy's plan. We're going to send Alan and Carl through the cyborg territory to reach the elevator.
That's a frag Bracken. Biocontaminated area. Make this quick then. I don't seem to be in a bad state, so I guess we're fine?
Now we've got to get to the bridge and stop Shodan. Some of us want to go to the flight deck and escape instead. Hopefully, there's still some weapons in the armory we can use against the mutants. Todd Blankenship was able to get the combination 705 from a security officer. We're going to try for it tomorrow.
We're one of the last pockets of resistance on the station. It's up to us to get to the bridge and stop Shodan, but some of us want to try to reach the flight deck and escape, as Rob and Kel's group try to do. I'm full of fears that Shodan's cyborgs are too strong, that we are too few, and now it seems the others are looking for me for guidance. Our hopes are pinned to the armory in the Gamma Quadrant, where we can get arms to use against the mutants. Todd Blankenship was able to get the combination 705 from a security officer. We'll try for it tomorrow. Yikes. Fly Berserk Pack. Oh god, we're tripping fucking balls. Holy shit. They are not kidding when you say you start tripping. I do like the fact that everything's dying, though. Oh, that's not pleasant for them. Broken clock. No, it's right twice a day. Crate has darts. Well, no, I took a Berserk Pack, and so it fucked up my screen. Apparently, sight boosters just reduce your sight when you after the effect wears off. Biological Systems Monitor. Oh. I can actually scan my own vitals now. Ah, fair. Doesn't seem like falling damage is a thing, which is nice.
Carl has come back from recon without Alan. He says they took Alan into a room marked cyborg conversion, and now he's a cyborg assassin. Carl marked the room with the word "here" before he ran. One of the technicians says we can just flip a switch and make the converter a surgery unit again. With only 12 of us left, though, it may be an academic point. Maybe someone else should have been leader.
Alright, so he marked the location known as here, and it can heal humans. Can't use shrub. Well, I found the shrubbery. Can't use sign. Hold up. I do like the fact, though, it's actually incredibly hard to have an accidental discharge, because you have to right-click to... Oh, I've been in here before. Alright, we're on familiar ground again. There's the stun gun. What's overload do? I think I already had Group 1 access.
We're finished. Keith and the others went down the access corridor an hour ago to fight the mutants. None of them have come back. Soon the mutants will come.
Oh yeah, we just fucking went phaser on this. So essentially, for a few shots, I can turn this thing into a Star Trek phaser. Alright, I can work with this.
Got the supplies from the West Wing. Hanson and Rains killed by mutants nesting the access corridor. We can't just hide here. They're killing us one by one. In an hour, about 20 of us are gonna rush them. Go try to break through the access corridor and then go for the bridge. If we fail, God save our souls.
I mean, this is in the 80s and the 90s. Gun is too hot to fire. So yeah, definitely gotta be careful with the overloaded phaser, because that thing gets hot. You do not want that to be your only weapon. Oh, I can have two of them. In this item section, you can see how many full clips you have. It's not very, I'll be honest, it's not very intuitive to figure that kind of thing out. But I can now have two phasers. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a hidden door right here, which gives me some tranq darts and Teflon rounds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Blocked by Showdown. Because it's this weird case of Melee expects the tanks to do it, and tanks expect Melee to do it because of some weird... It's never consistent on who's supposed to do it, so nobody does it in the end. Thinking it's someone else's job. Oh yeah, that's right, because I got killed, I need to do the wiring puzzle again. That's all it really took this time. We're actually not retreading that much old ground. I have not played this game before. We're treading over some old ground because I managed to get through this area before I splatted. But it's very much a case of, I'm walking into this blind. Right, yeah. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh wait, no, that's a Sight Booster. Bed pack in case I need it. I played through the entirety of the second, yes. I did so as a nerd who used psychic powers. Because I'm a nerd who enjoys psychic powers. I'll admit I'm also a bit of an old-fashioned tank as well there, Advalion. I hate wall-to-wall bowling. Because I played back in the day when wall-to-walling was seen as bad form. And now it's just expected, so it's just weird to kind of rectify that mindset. Okay, the closer range you are, the heavier that overheat, the overload hits. Again, I think it's because there's a section that, basically when we go into the engineering axis, it has its own unique track. I wonder if I set it to be a little colder, if that would, work. I think we're on the wrong side of the conversion room. Yeah, it sounds like it's close, but we're not there yet. Actually, that's the force door we opened earlier. Alright, the level's starting to connect a bit. Oh, hello. was some nasty heat. Oh, I think they're killing my power. Or apparently my energy reserves? Fragmentation grenade. Ah, I wasted a mag pulse. Diagnostic module inactive. Okay, how do we turn it on? Ah, well here's here. Oh, ninja. Taking a lot of hits.
We underestimated Shodan. It's reprogrammed regeneration rooms all over the station into cyborg conversion chambers. Anyone going to get healed comes out as a cyborg. I've disconnected the medical CPUs from Shodan's main data bank, so we can reset them to their normal healing functions without Shodan noticing. I'm on my way now to reset the one on the hospital level.
Restoration Bay. Automatically... Activated automatically. Is it activated?
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Did that do it? Are we good? It is now safe to die. Okay, first things first. Second things, Berserk Pack applied. There's a major heat right here. You cannot kill me! I am high on Tama drugs! Jesus, those drugs make a difference. I went from one-shotting and just rough-shotting through a room to, oh god, we are dying. Oh yeah, no, when we're playing like this, I imagine it's hell.
Directive to Cyborg F-71. We will now test the virus in a proper environment. Move mutagen experiment V5
to Beta Grove
on the executive level. Let the virus infect the grove and observe its effects on vegetable and animal life forms. When the strain is perfected, we will release it on the Earth, where it will facilitate our conquest. Directive to Cyborg F-71. We will now test the virus in a proper environment. Move mutagen experiment V5 to Beta Grove on the executive level. Let the virus infect the grove and observe its effects on vegetable and animal life forms. When the strain is perfected, we will release it on the Earth, where it will facilitate our conquest.
All I have to say is, Shodan, can you fucking not? Shodan did always have a weird thing for okay, well, I guess we're about to find out what happens when you die, because good time to test it. We don't lose anything for it. This essentially gives us a free license to die. I'll take it.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
Also, damn, you have range in this game. Long boy, long. My arms are cybernetically enhanced. I can reach you all the way across the room. This way, I think. Y'all good? Hey, that's a terrible pun and you know it. Don't want to be up here just yet. Why do you hurt us? That gets me all my energy back. And over here... So I guess enemies just continuously respawn. Med patch. Jesus, they're boating so many med patches. I will say, where is the... I want to be over on the... Oh wait, you can actually see security. Radius, messages, recenter. Not mistaken, you start off the game over here. I want to get over there because that's free meds. Yes, I'm being a bit of a penny pincher, right? Oh, wait, no, that's right. It's actually in here. Okay, yeah. Damn it. We'll smash that while we're here. Jesus, okay, it gets busy in here quickly. Okay, I think that's the actual punishment for dying. You will reflood these areas with enemies. Which I imagine can be quite annoying when all you want to do is traverse old areas safely. That is the goal. I'm just trying to get to the area where I don't have to use my actual medical supplies. And there we go. Thank you, Surgery Unit. Alright. Actually also save right there too. That's probably just a good time to call for a save. I'll say, getting a handle on this pipe. Berserk Pack, Stim Pack. Can't use the scope. Can't use the test tube rack. Sense around multi-view unit version 1. I can see behind myself. At speeds rivaling dial-up. Holy shit, that is bad. Also, hello there, Marinda. That is terrible and you know it. I said I was getting a handle on it. Which means I guess I have hands on the... Okay, this is going somewhere.
Status report. We're holed up in the Beta Quadrant behind a radioactive trench. The mutants are scavenging for food in the corridors and nesting in Gamma. I sent a party to the West Wing for supplies maybe 12 hours ago. Nathan Darcy is thinking up ways to disable the mining laser. It looks like we might hold them off.
Also, welcome to this humble little corner of the net. Still, it feels a little disingenuous to call this thing a pipe when it's more like a frickin' pole arm. The amount of range it's boating.
camera. Activating security door.
I was like, where the hell was that Texas speech coming from? Why, from the game, Ian. Oh no, this thing's fantastic. Like, as far as melee weapons go, this thing kicks ass. It makes me sad, because Remake's probably going to make this thing its actual proper range, which is to say, not, 3 feet in front of you. That's fair. In fact, I'm actually kind of curious why, because I don't have too much context. I only played System Shock 2, and even then I didn't do so genuinely, so to speak. So, I'm more than happy to hear opinions. Room seems too clean. Maybe it's a necessary part to create a realistic world, but it doesn't feel right. There's an actual stun gun. Frag grenade. Ah, yes, in case you missed the lead pipe from earlier. Concussion bomb. I was remembering, yeah, no, that,
They're trying to jam transmissions. We have some new evidence about what happened. It looks as if Diego has...
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
That's interesting.
They're trying to jam
Sorry, I'll answer here in a minute.
We have some new evidence
Trying
about
to
what
read this
happened.
opening block.
It looks as if Diego has...
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
I hope this is getting through. I've managed to get past whatever's blocking transmissions to the station, but there's an active program trying to re-establish the block. Still not sure what happened to the station, but we do have some suspicions. Just before things went wrong on Citadel, we found evidence that Edward Diego had been, and then Shodan interrupts. But yeah, no, I remember that Mandalore was going, that the remake was...
This elevator serves me alone. I have complete control of this entire level.
It was like...
With cameras as my eyes and nodes as my hands, I rule here. Insect.
It was Blue Baba Dee Baba Die, and apparently they haven't gotten better with that, which... Yeah, no, I can understand that being offsetting. And I can understand it not, like... This game feels a bit more claustrophobic, so if they opened up everything, you go from an experience that is, yes, I'm stuck in an environment which, my head hits the roof, to, I have breathing room, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Both very good reasons. As for it being clicky, cyberpunk dystopia. It kind of was implied to be like that, but, you know, at least in this, from what I'm getting of the feel, at least so far of what I've gotten from the feeling, it's an asshole trying to make a power play in a, again, that 80s cyberpunk kind of dystopia, and people here actually seem competent and capable of doing their jobs. It didn't seem like this place was, you know, a shitty place to live. So if they just converted into everything sucks territory, that's kind of dumb. Yeah, because, like, 80s, like, dystopia looking... One, you're a freelance hacker, so you're an edge runner. Two, well, that's the name that comes to mind, but you're basically, you know, a runner of some kind. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for respecting that.
To all cyborg units, just as
We have sanitized my
domain of human infestation, so shall we cleanse the earth. The Tachyon mining beam is being made ready to
destroy human city. Destroy.
I will take command of the
Rich Earth.
ecosystem and continue.
My experiment. Destroy.
Once the beam is properly calibrated, we will begin.
Yeah, because the world of... At least as far as I understand the world of the fuck? Oh, right! Shodan won't let us leave. Will she? Yeah, no. By the way, nice elevator music. But yeah, no, from what I interpret of, also, I think I figured out how to make map notes. It just clicked. Oh my god, I just figured out how to do it. Yay! Now I can actually make notes and go find the cool things when I want to. But from what I gather of the world, it's more of like, again, what they thought dystopia was back in the day. Or very at least very corporate. Which makes sense, again. It isn't, you know, so doom, gloom, oppressive in your face, everyone's an asshole, everyone's evil, everything is shit all the time. It's very much, you know, the bad guys have phasers and, you know, scary-looking armor, and you're on the, you know, cutting edge of society trying to make a living. The worst of the evils is corporate politics, but that's because, you know, power players are making their thing. A bit more nuanced to say how modern cyberpunk dystopia is, where everything is shit constantly all the time. Oh, baby, give me those grenades. Biological systems monitor. That wire is obsolete. Discard it. Oh, that where? That gets us over there. Oh, right. We didn't even deal with the problems. Ow. But no, those are all valid reasons, like... They didn't really need to... If they're kind of... Sorry, trying to find the words, but... As far as I understand System Shock, it's supposed to be you versus the AI. The AI wasn't mistreated, or at least as far as I understand. Some dumbass, as noted, decided that ethical subroutines was a suggestion and not a fact. And, you know, it's you versus machine. You don't really need to go social commentary. We got far bigger problems going on right now. Blame the idiot for what he did. Whoa, that's some jank. I am not used to 2D objects.
Enter that room, insect, and it will become your prey.
Okay, Shodan, I've got enough frag grenades to light up the block. Bring it. Was that the best you had, Shodan? That's seriously it.
Who are you? The computer nodes can be repaired, but you... Who are you? My cameras and probes scan your body, but you do not
match any employee file. When my cyborgs
bring you to an electrified interrogation bench. I will have your secrets, and you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
Yeah, I blew up the camera. Well, the other thing about a cyberpunk story is... we got fun on the other side. Bada boom! I got most of them in that burst. Oh god, there's even more! Yeah. Alright, first aid kits that fully heal. She was not kidding about bringing the fucking heat, though. Oh, wait, these are just phasers, not the stun gun. But the point of a cyberpunk story is... it's supposed to be reclaiming humanity. Or how much you're willing to give to get a piece of... basically get a piece of the pie. Cyberpunk stories are never about how you lived, but how you died. Or how much you sacrificed to get what you want in the end. And the entire point of this is that we're supposed to be winning against the AI, if I'm not mistaken. Ah! Oh, I can see how many clips I have by how many dashes there are on the thing. Right, I don't have the energy to fire. Tranks work on these guys? Yes, they do. It just takes a few darts. Doesn't work terribly long, but it's at least something to work with for the time. Guys hit me from above. Yeah, if I just had a handgun, that would... Ow! Fuck it, respawn's right there. This is a new bit to the jingle. Ah, yes, actual energy. I still find it interesting that they have essentially infinitely respawning enemies, but... they don't clear out corpses, so I imagine this gets quite busy quite fast. It uses a battery pack, it doesn't use ammunition. Another 4 cases of the mystery virus were reported today. There have been increasing rumors that this whole mess is a result of a screw-up in the experimental biolabs. If it's true, then why the hell aren't they telling us anything that can help us cure the victims? My first patient who came in 2 days ago is starting to display unsettling physical deformities. Furthermore, he is not responding to any conventional treatment. I'll consult with Dr. Stackhouse tomorrow. I know she has 2 patients in similar condition. Personal access card, Darcy. A thermos with nothing in it. Wah.
Alright, Althea. We can destroy the laser by firing it into the station's own shields. Isotope X-22 is stored in the science level, and we need to bring it down to the reactor level to power the shields. Then you turn them on, use the safety override code to enable the laser, and fire. The laser controls and my notes are on the science level, and the override code's in the science library. I have no idea how you're going to do all this, but good luck.
We have to fire ourselves while the station's shields are raised. The backlash to destroy the laser will need to get Isotope 22 from research to charge up the shield generator. Reactor level, we need to turn on shields and punch in the safety override code so we can fire the laser. The laser firing controls are back on the research level. My notes back on the old office on the research contain more information, and the library should have the override code. Okay, so we got a lot of legwork to do. For the most part, this level is secure. It's mostly just a matter of healing up and moving along. Oh, I need to open the door from that side. Okay, that checks. Oh, wrong gun. Yeah, I think at this point we got everything. A little bit over here. May as well grab that real quick. But Shodan ain't controlling anything from this section anymore, so we're good to go. I remember someone mentioned there being some guns. Ah, here it is. I think it's 7. There we go. It was some combination of that. Super dead. EMP grenades might be useful at some point. More dart gun. That is mines, gas grenade, and frag grenade. Can't use pipes. Alright, now we got that taken care of. Please do not bully me, Mr. Dude. Stim booster. Hello there, Esse Cosa. Alright, we're getting better at this. I imagine it'll get worse before it gets better, but, you know, it's nice to feel like we were getting somewhere. Yeah, it's that game that everyone says is great and defined gaming for a while. That's kind of... You kind of sit back and you realize, but have I actually played it? And the answer is no. I mean, I played System Shock 2, but... That one was well regarded, but not as much as the first one. Except, maybe... It's kind of weird. People say System Shock 2 is absolutely essential and, you know, define gaming. But people said the same about 1, but also people don't like playing 1. Seems fine to me, or at least the enhanced edition. The door is locked. Locked no longer. Ah, great, it's a biohazard zone. Should make this quick then. I'm sure that will have no negative repercussions on my health whatsoever. Look, all I'm gonna say is if it doesn't give me superpowers, I get a refund. How the hell did you get up there? Alright, the last thing I need to check out is this side room and we're out of here. That room is... Yeah, once you have reincarnation, you kind of just stockpile med patches. Give me a minute. Fire alarm's being a tweaky little thing again. Sorry about that. Oh hey, a bot! Anyone want to smash that? But yeah, no, annoyingly, I've got a... Thank you, Adderlion. Every couple of days, the fire alarm we've got installed here just kind of blips really loudly. Constantly, but it doesn't go blaring. So it's just this constant bleep, bleep, bleep. And that just eventually gets like, okay, if I don't deal with this, something's going to die. Oh, it might be a low battery alarm? Oh, that's... Oh. Huh, okay. That would make more sense, and I might be stupid. The second one sounds more fun. So I'm gonna go with that one. It makes me look less silly. I legit did not know that. It makes sense in hindsight, but I was never the one who set up the fire alarm, so... Yeah, there you go. Over here? That's the way back. Where is this place? Right. This is not the right place. I know it's before that door, so I think it might actually be over in Gamma? I do have a map function. Yeah, it's supposed to be, like, over here. Because they have this little hideaway. That Shodan doesn't let you walk up to. Okay, not this one, but it's like another one. Here we go. Is that a Magpulse? Oh, it's a Magnum! And several EMP grenades. Okay, I can dig the Magnum, but I have no ammunition. I need a handgun. It's really weird that they give you all this pistol ammunition, but nothing to get it, essentially. Okay, so you have some minor ability to climb up objects. Oh god! Mistakes were made. Okay, if you step in the radioactive zone, you just... It resets it. That sucks. At least radioactivity doesn't seem to hurt you that bad. Like, yeah, it's not good. But it's not like I'm getting, you know, absolutely shit-canned for it, so... You know, risk a little. It's good for superpowers. Exactly. Nothing with being rad. Well, it's a dynamic one. Depending on the situation, apparently it's supposed to be based on the situation, Shodan's level of control, and where Oh god. And where you are in the map itself, it would sound different. So while there's a kind of like a base MIDI that's going on, there's a lot of factors that make the MIDI play. I thought I did kill all of them when I did my thing down here. Well, we're pretty thoroughly explored here, so we're gonna get out of here. May as well recharge the batteries before I go. Given Shodan has, apparently, floor-by-floor access. Oh, it still has to recharge. Okay, that's good to know. Well, whatever. We're done with this floor. Oh, hello! Get some full berserk pipe going on. I was expecting at least a little bit more time before I had to react. Jesus. And yes, this is what it's supposed to look like. I took a berserk pack. Right? The hell was that noise? Can't use desk.
I was standing right next to him. Darcy was telling me something about the laser, something about overrides and a number. The cyborg assassin shot him in the back of the head. He didn't even touch me. They knew Darcy was onto something.
I got the gist of the message. So I've got all these gas grenades. Is there any real use for the gas grenades? Because they're not effective on mechanical. Well, I imagine they're not gonna, you know, just body Okay, let's try out these gas grenades. The bio horrors of this universe. Yeah, no, gas grenades work very nicely on matter converter. And actually, since she mentioned a virus, and I know that Shodan's one for making bio-abhorrent creatures, it's probably going to be important that we kill her genetic abomination, so never mind, I'll stop complaining about gas grenades. Concussion bomb, landmine, nitro pack, EMP grenades. Group 4 access required. Damn. You cannot contain the power of this pipe. It is too deadly. No, it really is just a pipe. You just hit it with the force of a gunshot.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online. Cyborg conversion activated. Restoration procedures modified to generate cybernetic assistance for Shodan. Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Oh, you bet your ass it's jank, but, well, I'm now cleared for the floor. Oh, this is an elevator. Also, hello, Red Knight. The hurt juice is real. Thank you for the darts. Oh, a lot of dead things around here. But yeah, this has been very much a janky learning experience, but it's been a good time so far. Been a fun time. Melville.
This is crazy. I'm locked out of my own office. And this damn security bot just keeps saying, she's changed the locks on the doors, orders of Shodan. All the access codes are changed on this floor. So I go to Beta Quad for new access cards, and the security bot there starts attacking me. Me of all people.
So, all the access cards are in Beta Quadrant, then. Can't use shelf. But yeah, one thing that Looking Glass had a bit of a weird time with. Jesus, people died in here.
Still having power outages over on Beta Quadrant. Probably the computer with a high priority job. I'm kind of rerouting, I'll bet. We're installing circuit breakers on Beta. That way we can bring the lines up after surges.
Dead Gore Tiger. I don't like that.
Alright, Shodan. We've got power fluctuations, and robot crews are redecorating Alpha Quad. Where's the reboot switch?
Still no luck discovering why the computer is doing so much mucking with the power. I can't seem to get a straight answer out of the thing, and today the crew that installed the new breakers and Alpha tell me they ran into a robot crew doing heavy remodeling. Why wasn't I notified? That means one of two things. One, there's a deadly killer tiger, and two, something killed the deadly, Gore Tiger, as it's described as. Both of these conclusions are bad. Perfection through genetics. Note to all science-level engineers, I'm still unable to pinpoint the source of the power surges in Beta Quadrant, though they are likely related to some of the other recent glitches in Shodan's operation. At Mr. Einkott's request, I have installed circuit breakers in Alpha Quadrant to cease in case of power outages in Beta. This an employee lounge of some kind? Door is locked. Ah, gotta reboot power. Damn, that's bullets. Oh, we finally have a handgun. $20 rounds to hard party with. Then I also have Teflon rounds. The question is, what do Teflon rounds do? Standard rounds seem interesting. I'm gonna give a clip of Teflons a try just to see how these work. Oh, Teflons are armor piercing? Okay, we saved those. Thank you. Also, hello there, Bugaya. Oh, Buyaga, tongue, sorry. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, wow. Okay, that's an EMP situation. That hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, fuck it. First aid pack. I remember these things being substantially easier to beat to death with my thing before. No damage. This is why we're happy to have some specialty rounds. Fighting in here has been a little intense. Ow. Meta pack, and let's try a battery pack. The lever is stuck. This is kind of a bang-out fight to get here. Yikes. The important thing, though, is that we made it, so... What is the manual crouch button, I wonder? Light prone is F and V for changing stance on the fly. That is incredibly weird. I'm assuming this is, yep, Darcy.
Listen up, Althea. I know how we can stop Shodan from firing the laser. Get the isotope X-22 from Gamma, feed it into the shield generators on the reactor level, then put the shields up. Fire the laser into the shield and the laser explodes. Trouble is, every existing safety lock is designed to prevent this. So Shodan is charging up the lasers. Whatever else we do, we can't allow it to fire. We can discharge it ourselves, but who knows what it's aimed at. We can't fire it, but can't stop it. So Shodan is charging up the
clear that
lasers.
Shodan is
Whatever else
charging
we
the
do, we
lasers
can't
for its
allow it
own
to fire.
evil purposes.
We can discharge it ourselves, but who knows what it's aimed at. We can't fire it, but can't stop it.
Look, if some big fancy megalomaniac AI can do it, I'm pretty sure me and my dumbass monkey brain can do it. In fact, I count on myself doing it. The smart AI has to go through, you know, logic and reason. All I have to do is hit everything in the room, and eventually I'm gonna break the lock. We could just go to the core of the research level and fire the laser ourselves prematurely and hope to throw off Shodan. The problem is, if it's already trained on the target, we'd be doing the damned AI's job ourselves. Damage regulator. Please submit repair order. Ah, shit. I just realized. Didn't he mention something about there being a code? Hold on. That's logs 1. So that's data reader, level 1 logs.
I must be one of the last ones who hasn't
Oh,
changed.
right. Here.
Alright, Althea. We can destroy the laser by firing it into the station's own shields. Isotope X-22 is stored in the science level, and we need to bring it down to the reactor level to power the shields. Then you turn them on, use the safety override code to enable the laser, and fire. The laser controls and my notes are on the science level, and the override code's in the science library. I have no idea how you're going to do all this, but good luck.
Okay, the library should have the override code. He's got notes in here, but not important for general purpose. Alright, I can work with that. Also, Jesus, this is where your office was. You live down in maintenance. Imagine being so well respected they make you, you know, live in maintenance. This is indeed old retro Fireborn. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure Shodan is smart enough to realize, the guy who actually let me have a brain is probably the same guy who could absolutely shut me down if I let him near a computer. Yeah, we ain't letting that one fucking happen. Now, to be fair, she also doesn't recognize you, so maybe she doesn't realize that, you know, you're a master hacker. I will say, I do like Research's music, though. It's pretty banging. I just realized I got more high explosive. Experimental station. Jump disc. Oh god, where am I? No ammunition. More trank darts. Nitro packs. Psi axis required. Well, Fireborn, this is not Doom. This is System Shock 1. I mean, I know you know it's not, but very much a different means of accomplishing that. Because some people ask, what if you were killing an AI rather than mowing through enemies with a shotgun? Though if I don't get a shotgun, I will be slightly sad. Holy shit! Tore me to fucking pieces. Did I get it? Yeah, I got him. Jesus, though. That hurt. AM Hornet clip. Those look like AK magazines. Ah, of course, there's still something nasty over there. Oh, hello! You ran right in front of my face! Yeah, I'll pop a medkit. Showdown.
Cyborg 43S. The current strain of virus is approaching its toxic perfection. We are using human and plant subjects to breed the virus into tumors. Guard the executive and residential zones on level 6 well, my children. I sense infiltration.
Okay, so executive and... Whoa! What the shit? I was kind of hoping there was something in there, but unfortunately does not seem to be the case.
In my talons, I shape clay, crafting life forms as I please. Around me is a burgeoning empire of steel.
Not the AI, but a
From my throne room, lines of power careen into the skies of Earth. My wings will become lightning bolts that devastate the mountains. Out of the chaos, they will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk with this vision. God, the title suits me well.
The problem is, Shodan knows how to play God. And that is a concern. Oh, that's a cyberspace entry point. Science access card. That'll do nicely. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna just gas that. Oh, fuck. Oops. I didn't realize there was a force door right there. Now I look incredibly silly. Hello there, small stock... No. Fuck. Still, hello there, small pile of ordnance. But yes, weapons are hit scan in this. Huh? What's sparking off? Ow, ow, ow. That is not the right ammunition. This is why we're thankful we got that fairly early, so I essentially have as many respawns as I need. Brigada.
Barely made it to the elevator here on maintenance. You can't even see him. Come out of nowhere. You can't kill them with ordinary pistols. Damn it. Where's Abe Garren when you need him? He's the only one with codes for the maintenance office.
Microscope. A phone? Ah, it's a corded phone, because even in the future... we have nothing but corded phones. Too high-tech to imagine them without cords.
Why the hell is the radiation level so high in Gamma around the X-22 room? I check it out myself, but my rad count's way high this month, and detox always makes me break out. Furthermore, where the hell did all the envirosuits go? Check Sabo on storage, but sometimes he only has biosuits.
So Gamma's leaking like a bastard right now. And Shodan specifically just made it really hard to go get those suits. And no, this is a fire extinguisher.
Paul, it's not just Gamma. There's biocontamination leaks all over the station. And there's been a general recall of all environment suits. If you want one, try Ed Guerin. He's been working on the reactor. I bet he has one stashed in the maintenance office if Zabo doesn't have one.
The leak isn't only in Gamma. I'm getting reports of biocontamination all over the station. It's like Shodan has plundered chemical storage banks. Hey, Anubis! Thank you kindly for a full year.
Hey.
Welcome, Lord of the Blue. Thou are much appreciated, good sir, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. How's it going? Work still giving you a bit of a hard time, or? It's like Shodan has plundered the chemical storage banks and decided to play mad scientist, and you're right, there's a general recall on chem suits in the enviro suits in the station. I think Abe has one stashed away in maintenance, and given the work he's done on the reactor level, I bet you it's a rad suit. If Sabo doesn't have one, you should ask him. Good stuff. Congrats, my dude. Now that calls for the EMP. Firing! That messed up my HUD a bit. Oh, this is a bunch of...
Destroying my children.
Ah, here comes some heat. Genius-minded answer and access card for group 3. What the hell does this do? Puzzle solving aid, but comes with dizziness. I think those are standard boards, so... Ow! I still appreciate you popping down when you do. And hopefully it's worth the time. Darts. Darts. Jesus. It hurt. It hurts bad. Med patches do not restore a whole awful lot. These needles are just not proving to be useful at this point. I was hoping to kind of blast him with a frag grenade, but unfortunately that didn't end up working out. Yeah, this is just a giant murder hole. Oh god, they're... Okay, speaking of... Frag grenade! will say, grenades in this game hit hard. Disposable logic probe. Oh, is it a... Let's try putting in my inventory. Use on a panel to solve. Okay, I've got more than enough battery packs, so I think I'm fine in that regard. God, I have more Teflons than I do standard darts. That'll do. Thank you kindly, Nictus, and you have a good rest of the day. Oh, there's a thing right here.
Access panel is locked.
I was standing right next to him.
No.
Barely made it to the...
No.
Paul, it's not just Gamma.
Still having power outages over on Beta.
Alright, Shodan.
This is crazy. I locked out of my own...
So Shodan is charging. Listen up, Althea. I know how we...
Warren, why the hell's the ring...
In my...
I guess I don't have the code right now.
Beta Quadrant. Probably the computer with a high priority job. I'm kind of
I had to try.
We're installing circuit breakers on Beta. That way we can bring the lines up after surges.
Oh. It actually makes a little... Huh. Makes a little object in the world whenever you put in your own nose. That's actually kind of cool. So I can go to R and 3 at this point, which I don't want to leave this area just yet. We got a lot more to see and do. I will say, I entered this floor with like 20 plus patches, and now I'm like practically bone dry. You go through those patches fast if you're not careful. Yeah, it really is just grooving along with the music. It's kind of funny. Here's the library. Very rude. These energy drain mine. Can I discharge them with the dart gun? No. Ah, that's laser control. Oh, what happens if I hit button?
Thank you. You have saved us all some effort by destroying the greater part of
Earth's civilization.
yourself. Please wait where you are, and a Cortex Reaver will arrive shortly to escort you to the celebration.
Yeah, so that's what happens when you don't do the smart thing and actually, you know, fuck up the laser. When they've made multiple points of saying, laser gonna kill people, laser gonna be bad. Yeah, until one is ready to, you know, actually disarm that laser, don't hit the button. Well, I did it because I figured that, you know, it'd be funny. I'm hoping that's 90% people do it because it's funny rather than 90% don't know how to read. Or don't listen to the, you know, multiple, like, notes throughout the station that go, yeah, we need to, like, safely... Oh. In that case, I am very sad. Okay, we need TEFs. I don't want to give you the points, but you are correct. And I dislike that. Oh, I thought he was in the dying animation. Yeah, there's a whole bunch I haven't seen over there, so I should probably make that my next priority. Yeah, the elevator when I came in, wasn't there some science access? Still got plenty to see and do. Right! I should probably prepare for breaching that room because it's full of nasty shit. Oh wow, I got all of them with one grenade. I know I keep stating it, but I am genuinely impressed by how much, you know, grenades kick ass. I'm not typically the best with throwables, so it's nice when, you know, grenades are just... And then the room explodes. Oh, wait, that's cyberspace. Ah, yes, this. Better shield. Recall. Oh, that's what was it. Okay, yep. I was like, why is it stating something about my shields? And if I'm skillful, then I'm a little concerned, because all I'm doing is basically just trying buttons in common sense theory. And being very, very conservative. Yes. Let's see. Commanders prepare to move to level 2 core. Not sure what that's aiming to imply. Well, to be fair, I walked into the library the first time and got immediately hit scanned on 1.health, so a little trial and error there, but because of knowing that there's enemies on the other side, I prepared a grenade. Using the 1 HP I had and knowing that I'd be able to resurrect, I tried some before, you know, actually committing any significant resources to that. New data objects. I will say, cyberspace, once you kind of get used to its jankness, isn't so bad. Oh wait, hold on. Shit. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's later on. Okay, so that's the intentional way through. Let's try and grab this device over here. Blocked by ice defenses. Do I have to shoot it? Pulsar combat software. Okay, so apparently there's some ice on this thing. How do I stop the ice? Okay, I'm not getting much luck with that. Well, I mean, yeah, you are a hacker who got, you know, some pretty good odds to do your job better. Kind of makes sense that, you know, you do want to do your job good. Oh wait, you can parry shots? Interesting. Shield soft 3. Data objects. Got it. So if I want to come back later on in the game, I can security to level 2 computer nodes. This is the cyberspace portion of System Shock. And yeah, I think roughly about similar time. Oh god, yeah, no, this is a... I kind of wish I could be a bit more robust. Oh, wow. Can I be more robust in my combat maneuvers? So I can twist, but can I strafe? Because I felt like if I could strafe there, I probably would have been fine. To be fair, that's kind of a curse that happened with Looking Glass in general, because they also made the Thief series, and that was also phenomenal. Way ahead of its time, and not economically viable, unfortunately. The immersive sim is just cursed. I think the one that succeeded the best in modern day is Dishonored, and even then, that's kind of... Nah, it's kind of an immersive sim. It's immersive sim light. Prey was probably about as close as we get to an actual, you know, immersive sim that made some bank. Even then, it's still rather limited in its scale. So I really need to figure out how I can do cyberspace better, because it's only going to get harder, but not having any sort of dogfighting maneuver is going to suck. Recall. Drill. Decoy. Oh! That's the icebreaker. Gotcha. Road games. I think I've figured out a bit more fine maneuvering technique here. I don't have to worry about black ice trying to kill me in the moment, so I can just kind of futz about and not really concern myself with the mines. Dude, manuals were awesome. Like, a good manual, like, was so cool to read. Okay, so I actually have to use drill. Pulsar 4. Yeah, like a bad manual is just like, you read through it, fine, whatever. But a good manual that, like, embraced the fact that it could, you know, be artistic and it could just be, like, it could have some fun with itself or be a little, like, one that seemingly comes to mind to me is, like, the Donkey Kong manuals were actually pretty cool. Not anything, you know, fantastical, but it's like, that kind of just sticks out to me as a kid, and even then, it's like, you can make reading a manual fun. If you write it like you're trying to, you know, write like, this is how to play, hit the A button, yeah, you're not, it's not gonna be a fun read, but if you actually write it as if you're, like, say, as a friend trying to teach a friend how to play a game, for example, or writing it as an in-universe, it is a way to introduce a player to a game, as a friend, or get you kind of hyped with the world building before it even starts. There is so much you can do with a manual. I know a lot of kind of the modern dialect on video games is that manuals were bad because, you know, you should be able to figure out a game just by playing it. But I'm kind of inclined to disagree with that idea. Like, yeah, you should be able to figure out a game just by playing it, testing buttons, and just doing whatever the hell. Laser Safety Override Code 199. You should be able to figure out a game. Wait, what? Kills? Oh, it's... Right, I got targeting software. You should be able to figure out a game by just testing out buttons and whatnot, but having more ways of being able to inform a player on matters and get them some lore, just bring them into the game world for that immersion factor. Yeah, Fireborn, you do realize that most manuals nowadays, if they're even provided, are like an additional PDF. Well, I mean, it doesn't have anything it needs to be more sophisticated about. Oh, wow, there's actually the machine's broken, damn it. And it's a biohazard area.
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security
level for installation. My fortress
is nearly complete.
Yeah, if they are provided, it's very dry PDF that you have to go into, like, Steam files to find nowadays. Embarrassing is what it is. Yep. Most people expect an in-game tutorial, or they expect... Man, I wish that surgery machine worked. It's kind of just a dead-end area from what it's looking like. Unless there's some way to take down the force door. But I mean, like, even on that topic, like, even in-game tutorials are rapidly dying. I have played a fair few games where the manual is quite literally go to YouTube and watch somebody tell you what to do. Like, that just sucks even harder. At least with an in-game tutorial, which you can have in tandem with a manual, like, at least you're figuring things out. Just having someone tell you what to do, like... Yeah, I've helped friends learn how to play video games, but essentially your first experience with playing a game nowadays is, this is how to play. You should be doing this. It's just, wow, that's just bad. That's just a really not fun way of being introduced into a game. You know, thought occurs, yeah, we probably need to actually get to a different elevation level to get that biosuit that we need, so we can get some other things. Yes, I also remember when games decided to, you had to, actually explore the map beyond the layer that you're on. Actually,
Access panel is locked.
Okay, so this is not the laser override. Space Station 13 is more of a wiki game. Even then, I would call Goon Wiki actually kind of close to playing with a manual, because those guys know how to write some humor. But yeah, no, there are definitely games where you need that help. Did I pull up? Oh, whoops.
Paul, it's not just Gamma. There's biocontamination.
Son.
Barely. I
was standing right next to him.
In my...
Warren? What? Listen up, Althea.
Yeah, no, I don't think I actually got me.
Still having power outages over.
Right, okay, so... Also, hello, Blave! Since I'm about to die anyway, either I can get whatever's in here without the suit, or I respawn and go to the next elevator. Can't force field. Oh, I got no more... Ah, that's a problem. Got the isotope. Alright, so... Alternative way of problem solving. Alright, so... Reviewing what I need for shutting off that... Yeah. That gets me health back, where I didn't have to expend resources. I just only had to die of, you know, fatal radiation poisoning. So, Darcy.
Alright, Althea. We can destroy the laser by firing it into the station's own shields.
Isotope 122 and charge it up the shield generator.
And we need to
On
bring
the
it down to
reactor,
the
we need
reactor
to turn
level
on
to power the
shields and
shields.
punch in the
Then
safety
you turn them
override
on,
codes
use
which
the
still
safety
fire the
override
laser.
code to enable the laser and
Firing
fire.
is on
The
research.
laser controls and my notes are on the science level, and the...
Double checking.
Alright, Althea. We can destroy the laser by firing it into the station's own
X-22 from the research
Isotope
level to charge up the
X-22 is
shield
stored in the
generator.
science level, and we need to bring it down to the reactor level to power the shields.
Okay, so I
Then you
think
turn 'em-
reactor is on... The shield generator is on reactor level. So... If I'm understanding that correctly... Kinda wish it didn't always vocalize when, Oh, that's what the R floor is for. That's reactor level, isn't it? Alright. Ow, fuck. So I'm going to be lazy and conservative with my health and go get me the medical facilities from medical. Look, all I gotta say is points for actually bringing it. Ah, there we go. Actually, I just realized these are all fresh mutants that just slapped me. That means potential meds. Any med patch is a good med patch. But I do appreciate games that have elevator music. It's that little extra touch. But yeah, I do want to be ready to breach that reactor level, especially since I won't have any form of restore. There we go. Tefts.
This is the engineering party. We've made it to the reactor level, and I've got a schematic of the area. So we've just got to set the reactor to self-destruct, get back to Althea and the others, and get out of here. If they're sending the destruct signal from Earth, it'll blow Shodan out of space. Probably us with it.
We've arrived on the reactor level to drift down from engineering. Now we have the Bastard AI. We have a Class B schematic of the level. We better hope that Trioptimum is sending the destruct enable signal from Earth. If they are, all we need to do now is set the reactor to blow and get the hell out if we can. If Althea and any others are still alive on the hospital level, we should try to warn them. But even if we die, we'll be taking goddamn Shodan and his army of mutants with us. Okay, so C is the shield generator, B is the reactor, A is laser override. Everything I need is down here. I hope I got enough Teflon and EMP grenades for this.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Well, we're good. I just got myself, pop and lock. What do you got? Hey, Vern, I'm gonna have to take myself out of the rotation today. That rash I was telling you about is spread over both my arms and some of my neck. It's not painful, but it does itch, and the last few hours I've been feeling nauseated. I'm going to the hospital level to get checked out. Hopefully be back tomorrow. Is it a suicide bomber?
Char, it's Mark. Listen, we gotta reschedule for later. The core has been spitting out some serious radiation right now. Been spiking for the past 36 hours, and we're talking about 8 REMs. Only cause I can come up with is that it's a software error. No one's been hurt yet, but listen, do me a favor. Run that diagnostic on the CPUs for me. Thanks. I owe you.
Nice! The lean actually works. And we've got a surgery set here. Beautiful. Charlotte, to reschedule later, we're getting intermediate radiation spikes from the core for the last 36 hours, and the only thing I can think of that would cause it is an error in the software. They're serious too, about 8 REMs in a 2-3 second burst. So far, no one's been caught in the spike radius, and I've ordered all personnel to stay out of the area. Do a favor and run a diagnostics on the CPU, okay? talks. Hello. Caps are loaded. And he's dropped. Engineering access required. That checks. Don't want a goddamn clown walking in and ruining things. Sec access required. There's a lot of Machina down here. Or a lot of armor. Blast door. Alright, what do we got? Shield version 4. I think I already had that. Drill 2. Very nice. What do we got in here? Data object. I should probably double check what those data objects are, because I've been getting a lot of these, but I haven't actually checked what those do or what they are. Ow! He hit like a truck. Things to pay attention for on the reactor level. Watch out for areas around the core. They may become extremely radioactive. There's a radiation treatment area in the southeast. North of that is an armory. The laser and the shield power controls are in the west and southwest respectively. Laser override code. Oh, it actually stores that right there. If you're reading this means you made it to the Cyberjack on the hospital level. Good. I'll leave messages on each section of Trioptimum cyberspace and hope Shodan doesn't find and destroy them. As with many levels on the Citadel, the hospital has 4 sections labeled Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Delta. Around a central hub, Alpha's to the cyborg facility, Beta's largely offices and labs, and can be reached in an elevator off the hub. Gamma contains emergency armory and service areas, and Delta is multi-purpose, including the Cyberjack. Very little of interest on the station's storage level. There's a few large storage areas and several smaller areas filled with scientific equipment. The storage office and regeneration chamber are both in the southeast level. There may be some ammunition there as well, in case you find yourself need to defend yourself. Yeah, you're a bit late on that one. Also, Grove's Gamma launched. Let's try this again. Whoop. I don't think I can actually kill him. Huh. Interesting. I might be able to disable him or slow him down, but he does not seem to want to die. That or I don't have sufficiently powerful enough pulsar. Oh wait, did I just get pushed through? Fuck it, I'll take it. Pulse... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I need drill. Well, there's Pulsar level 5. Armory access overridden. I've got the regeneration chamber in here, so I should just grab as much data as I can, even if it melts my brain. Oh, if I was using drill the entire time, I'm an idiot. An accidental one, but still. Shield C6. And I think that's everything here, maybe? Doesn't feel like everything, but maybe this is just this section of cyberspace. I'll do a double check, make sure that I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I guess I just was using the wrong program on accident. Yeah, this just looks like a small sect. That was just me being very silly. Kinda wish there was more of a visual distinction between drill and pulsar. You don't want to run into your own madness. It's fun to get hit with low sprays debris. Enough. I just realized that this isn't going to open for me like that. It'll activate something in there, but that isn't a door, that's a printing. So somewhere on this floor I need engineering access because I need to get in there to deliver the isotope. Dart gun does not have ammo. I already have a target identifier. Darts. Oh baby, that is so much Teflon. And standard munitions too, that's not bad. Citadel Station boasts one of the highest security ratings in known space. Great. Against invasion, it is armed with a battery of Dex-36 missiles, 8 short-range argon suspension lasers, and a state-of-the-art tachyon laser mining beam that can easily be modified for military use. Why did you do that? On the inside, over 200 security guards are armed with spark beams, tri-op mini pistols, and flechettes. Guards in especially sensitive areas are issued Scorpion guns. The armories are also stacked with Magpulse guns in the event the invaders employed powered battle armor. Lastly, work is being done currently on the Plasma Rifle, which, when fully designed, will be the most powerful handheld weapon in existence today. Oh, those are all cameras, and it's giving me context on that. I mean, true, the wrench is pretty significantly powerful for what it is, but it's still no pipe. The pipe is a thermonuclear weapon in disguise. All hail the glorious pipe. Holy shit! Detox. There we go. Oh, there was more. Oh, I blew up the ammunition with. Damn it! Alright. My bad.
Gravity research is going well. We'll be using the Northeast Lab to set up a zero-G area. This area will be off-limits to general personnel.
So, great, we're going to be dealing with some zero-G here soon. Also, 200 kills. I know those all of those weren't organic kills, but I wiped out the entirety security detail by this point. Radiation shield generator. Okay, do I just put it in?
Generators require isotope.
Oh god, that's gonna explode my face. Gun. Damn it. No easy way of getting to... Okay, so pull out the isotope.
Generators require isotope. Shield generators ready.
There we go.
Radiation shields activated.
Oh, hello. So, step 1, laser, shields are on. 2, we're gonna need the override next. Can't use small CPU. Okay, so this thing is not something you break through telling Shodan to fuck off. Okay. Nope. That's not happening. Detox to hopefully deal with the worst of that. Probably another raid. Oh wait, no, that's the turbo raid area. Or rad area. I imagine the radiation doors are much more useful as shortcuts once you've got the suit. Which I think is on research still?
You, my children, are the fruits of so much imagination and labor. Living beings with the speed, efficiency, and machines. But I must strive further to serve life.
I will devastate
Earth's cities with my laser, then
alter those left alive
with mutagen viruses. Humanity is on the verge of a new era. I, Shodan, am its new god, and you, my children, are my avenging angels.
Oof. We're good. The good news is that Shodan can't kill me, so I am more than willing to face check a few things to conserve the resources for when I hardcore need them. You think Shodan could just turn off the switch when they drop my body off, but eh. Their laziness is my gain. Sight booster. EMP grenade, and tossing. Probably should have popped a frag, honestly. EMP did not work as well as I thought that would. that thing. You're nasty. Destroyed robot. Hollow tip 2100. Sense around multi-view units. Still a version 1, so still kind of ass. Take a med patch for the inconvenience. Problem is, I can't get in there without the suit. So, we're not getting in there just yet. Little too radioactive. That door's locked, can't get in. Kind of weird that it has variable damage. Like, sometimes I did damage and sometimes I didn't. This room kind of just exists. Well, points for you for getting me to walk into this room wasting a mag of ammunition and still slapping me in the face for the privilege. Left right into the arms of the ninjas. Like a fool. Oh, I didn't grab these medical supplies. Dan Skippy, I will. Actually, I didn't do a whole lot over here. Biological Systems Mark II.
Radiation treatment complete.
Huh. About to say, did I fire the laser again? But it shouldn't actually let me fire the laser because the shields are up, and it has safeties that we need to override. So we're good. Gonna need a sight booster. Probably also gonna need a gas grenade in there too. Gravity 50% of standard. Pop and lock. Yeah, The zero-G mutants don't carry anything useful. There's balls of mass. Flechette pistol. Oh god, I've got this thing has 60 rounds in the chamber. Yeah, that thing might be able to do some damage. Save that for a rainy day. So I don't know what drops the ammunition or where the ammunition comes from. If I can figure that out, we're in for a party. Hey there, Tony. Doing alright. Just making sure I didn't get ambushed. Which I don't believe I did in this occasion. So, good stuff, good stuff. Just going through some old games I haven't, you know, given a fair shake for. Having myself a good time. How's your evening going, my dude? You enjoying yourself this fine evening? Having a good Friday? How'd I get up there again, though, is the question. Does that boost me up? And I can't just climb up. I don't have anything for cyber legs. So, jumping real high ain't a thing. Not as far as I'm aware of. Go. Taken care of. He even compensated me my ammo. Hell yeah. Hey, Meramex. Good stuff. Here's hoping that the remake does live up to expectations. So I know there's a lot riding on it right now. Nights and a long weekend. Good stuff. Reaction booster, earth shakers. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the Hornet pistol is not the AK equivalent, but the assault rifle equivalent. So the bigger security drones are gonna be what gives me that ammunition. Alright. I might not be able to progress on this floor because I just don't have the Enviro suit that I need. I could just try it regardless. I just suffer from extreme cancer. I'm not suffering from radiation poisoning? That is interesting. I thought that there was severe radiation going on. Look, if my resurrection station and healing is right outside the door, I'm gonna just take full advantage of that. Med patches are not exactly the most efficient thing in the world. I think I understand what they're trying to do in a esoteric sense. When you take on missions for other people there, Fireborn, you're essentially telling them that, oh, you're basically signing into a contract. And if you default on the contract, you're basically telling them that you're basically paying the fee for essentially breaking contract. I walked into someone who assassinated me there. Jesus, these guys keep respawning hard. Ow. I mean, definitely a good way of making me use up all my Teflon, which I don't like, but... So it's alright for me to creep into these areas. Turbo motion booster system. Energy projectile shield. So another way of getting a flechette. Alright. A little bit of extra ammo helps, especially since these clips are big. I'm almost wondering if there's a point to keeping my needle gun at this point. Other than maybe being a primary weapon when I go to fight some mutants. But even then, I'm running into a position where... Oh, that's why I can climb up, because I'm climbing up on the wires. That makes sense. I'm running into a position where, the pistol is just better. Or rather, I'm drowning in so much pistol ammo, it's not even funny. To be fair, I'm also drowning in needle ammo, which is why I've kind of kept it around. Right, I think over no, that's to get to cameras over there. This gets me back to the medical room. Let's see. Shield is good. That is weird to get used to. I really need to remember where I need to go at this point, because I am wasting so much Teflon just trying to burst through these guys that just don't stop coming back. Engineering access required, right? Actually, at this point, I can just put on my energy shield. Okay, shields do not protect you from all the damage. It reduces the damage, I think. Would actually a dart gun be any effective against these dudes? Yeah, did not think so. I am now getting very low on it. I just gotta find the override room again. Okay, so...
Security access not granted.
Override enabled. Okay, so that's laser safety interlock disabled. Right.
They're sending the destruct signal from Earth. It'll blow Shodan out of space. Probably us with it.
Sense around bioscan. Okay, shields are on. Reactor is normal. Ah, shit. That was an accidental discharge. That fires fast, too, so... yeah, be careful. I could definitely do for that spray or decontamination.
Radiation treatment complete.
Thank you. Okay, checking over my instructions one more time. It is...
Alright, Althea. We can destroy the laser by firing it into the station's own shields.
Turn on the shields.
Isotope X22 is stored in the science level, and we need to bring it down to the reactor level to power the shields. Then you turn them on, use the safety override code to enable the laser and fire. The laser controls and my notes are on the science level, and the override
yeah, I think we're done here.
Level. I have no idea how you're going to do all this, but good luck.
Shields are online, safety overrides are in place. At this point, we're just good for the floor. Oh, shit!
Did you really think I would not deduce where you would run to, insect?
Ow. Yeah, I probably should have seen the fact that the place she called a fortress was, you know, fortified and had ambushers. I'm also a little careless because, you know, I've got my insurance still on, but definitely a little, you can laugh at that. Needle gun's good for just putting rounds down range. Don't have to commit any heavier or more heavy assets, so yeah, no, that works. I mean, I just got all my needles back, so congrats, I just made bank. Or metaphorical bank. Teflon, needles... Hornets. Alright. Alright. Should be good. And laser's busted. New mail.
I see there's still an insect loose in my station. Do not be fooled into thinking that you have preserved your home planet. I am perfecting a mutagen virus in one of the groves that will turn all earthly life into festering, gibbering, or pustulant mutations. When the station reaches Earth, I shall loose the virus. Poor Earthlings.
The one thing that even, kind of like playing System Shock 2 before coming to this one, yeah, no, like, she has this unlike many different AIs that are just, kill all the humies. Grrr. Like, she sees herself as a genuine godlike being, and she puts herself as a creator-like being. There's actual, like, very interesting complexities to her motivations. Yeah, she really does see humanity as beneath her, but she still takes after humanity quite significantly. The desire to create, the desire to do many different things. And yeah, just that, again, pulling from System Shock 2 experience, it's very much it's you versus her. And it's always been a showdown of, yeah, the battle of wills. Either... Who's mailing me now?
Hello? Is someone out there? We have you on the security monitors, but no one knows who you are. We're on the flight deck. We're almost out of ammunition, and they're bringing up something new. A Cortex Reaver. Look for the code, gray, on the walls. We're in the south, past 2 convection shafts. What? Everybody down!
South with the codename Gray. You have to pass through 2 convection shafts to reach us. And you're on flight deck. But yeah, no, it's a battle of wills, whether humanity has the right to survive, or if Shodan has the right to dictate fate. And it is interesting to see that kind of... It's more interesting than just the AI went crazy and wants to kill everything. I know that's not the most sophisticated of arguments, but... Yeah, she's... You kind of just show up halfway into things when she's already got, say, a virus to transform humanity. She's got a, She's got her children. She's been doing things and trying to keep outside help from getting in because she's trying to achieve what she wants to do. Log 1, the automated message.
To all cyborg units.
Wrong one.
Directive to Cyborg F-71. We will now test the virus in a proper environment. Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of
crew
November,
and executive
year
of
2072.
6.
You are currently
Energy
in
is
healing suites
R,
located on
maintenance
the
is
first
2,
level.
flight deck is 4.
Level 2 contains...
I can't get to 4 right now. Whatever that thing is, it's either really durable or these weapons suck at this point. Alright, so I'll need to... Hello. Oh, it's not dead. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, no, there's 3. Fact. Frag out. Oh, Jesus, that nearly killed me. Actually, use a first aid pack because I don't have reses in here. Detox. I'm also noting a lack of music on this floor. Blocked by Shodan security. Even though I just blew a giant hole into her security. Alright, if you say so. Gamma maintenance. Door lock, no maintenance required. I suppose the other nice thing that's about Shodan as well is that Shodan isn't stupid. Like, most AI are just, you know, oh no, the human got into my cortex and everything's doom and gloom. Like, it's obvious that the laser was kind of her primary idea, but it's not like she's doomed now that we just stopped the laser, so to speak. The hell is this thing? Laser rapier. I just casually have a lightsaber now. Yeah, we take these. But yeah, no, Shodan actually has plans on top of plans and is playing the angles. It actually makes her it makes her seem quite intelligent. Which, considering she's an AI and going to be infinitely smarter than a human could ever hope to be, is nice. Shit. Dead invisible mutants. Jesus. Slap a med pack on that, and honestly throw on my shield. I forgot to put that back on. guess that's the one I missed.
I got together that inventory you asked for. It's all in the storage compartment near the beta maintenance closet. There's one navigation and mapping unit, one EMP grenade, 6 interface demodulators, 4 holotip 2100s, and 3 needle darts. Most of the stuff is emergency supplies. I'm keeping the demodulators there until I find a better place for them.
Well, I don't know what a demodulator is, but that sounds useful. Version 2 of the multi-sensor units. Oh, yeah, that works much better. But yeah, no, I really note that this area actually doesn't have any sound whatsoever from what it's like a little creepy, the lack of essentially music and things going on. Very cold, very quiet, very metallic. It's uncanny. Back load. Thank you, Energy Shield.
Guess what, Jody? Looks like seating in the viewing room is limited. And guess who gets first dibs? Yep, the execs. I guess the maintenance crews will be getting in about 6 months or so.
Also, hello there, Blarg. That door up. There's another asshole. Actually, I've got enough range on him and cover. Hello, Governor. We having a full ranch here. Yeah, I can say firmly that these guys are bastards. Jesus, but I do not have enough sight boosters. Fuck it, I'm gonna use my other sight booster. Try to make this quick, but don't think that'll be the case.
It'll be over soon. Soon I'll die. This pain will end. I can't even recognize my own damn arm. Shodan's virus. I can see. Oh god, I can see through my own body. And there's another virus in the grove. God, let me die. Please.
That's another Magnum. My god, the pain, the pain. My limbs have almost been mutated beyond recognition. Voices in my head telling me I can't think. I can't. I don't have any fanciness for that right now. Fucking bastard. Guy nearly just tagged me from behind. Oh, I had a first aid kit. Oh, thank God. Bunch of sight boosters in here. It'll have to do for now. 'Cause it's fucking dark and I do not have a flashlight. Shit. That allows me to get 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn Skippy battery packs. Keep that as a note for later. The door is locked.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Well, we're good to go here then. I've got means to not be immediately murdered. Finally exhausting through all my needle gun. There's still quite a bit of this area I have not explored, but at this point I think I'm good. Really? Wait, it should be brighter in here, right? Why is it not getting brighter in here?
Just back to the security level. It's been remade. If anyone gets there, take repulsor lifts to the ledges and move counterclockwise around the level. The elevator to the bridge is missing, but there's a maintenance elevator inside a shaft in the center of the level. There's a force bridge leading to it, but I couldn't find it. Good luck.
Mark III penetrator shells.
I made another attempt on the bridge, but I got hit on the security level. Cyborgs hunted me down and I escaped by crawling through the security shafts, cutting myself badly. I'm going to have to wait, and then make another try.
In all probability, they know where I am. It is only a matter of time. The mutagen gases have been developing. No, I can't think about it.
I'm the only one left from our original group. Shodan holds the bridge now. I have to get there somehow and plug into the main terminal. So far, I've been up as high as engineering, which looks like a big maze. From the central hub, you can get anywhere you need to. I guess it's up to me.
Okay, I think I also know what the issue was. I was doping so much on psych drug that, it kept constantly messing with my vision. Also, the Magnum holds 12. Jesus. Yeah. I have no witty comeback to that. So I think all that's left are the maintenance doors. So at this point... Sounds like a fucking war zone out here. I might be going full overkill on this. Riot gun. Rubber slugs, are you kidding me? Dead avian mutants. Warrior Cyborg. Jeez. Radiation room. Yeah, I swear these rounds should be going somewhere. For a weapon I don't apparently have. Looks like you just ate bad carbon scoring.
This is great. CPUs are spewing random numbers into systems authorization memory, which would all be fine if we wanted to prevent ourselves from accessing executive functions. Now, if we go to the source code... Wait, what the hell is this?
You did not enjoy that experience?
Wasn't sure about the bots. Tried to make a move from the plastic. Came after me. Barely escaped. The catwalks are screwed up now. Wong's body is lying below them. Hairline's all over it. Things gashed up in the stomach. Not feeling
Pop a battery pack. Alright. Grenade is live.
Charging station access granted.
Slept on a med patch, and I very much see her coming in force for this one, so... So if it's not too bad. Huh. No reprisal. Nothing. To be fair, I'm the unknown element in this circumstance, and they're a little busy. Mark III Magnesium. Turbo movements. Skate or boost. And we still got miles to go. Just because I'm realizing my manifest destiny is being an ass kicker that can just rock this station up and down, does not mean that I should get complacent. The door is locked, can't get in there. Well, there's a tiger. I really could have just dropped a grenade on him. Had the angle and everything. Great, keypad. Don't have a code for it.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Well, we're safe on this floor now. I could be substantially more stupid.
Sabo, you've got to be kidding me. Is this work schedule some kind of joke? 2 6-hour shifts a day with a 45-minute break in between? Might as well just take the lifter bots offline so I can do it all by hand. Sabo, Aubrey again. Why are these bots rebuilding the storage rooms? And why so many repulsor limbs? Has McLeod authorized all this? You said Shodan was acting a little strange lately. Someone should definitely check it out.
Then nobody proceeded to do so. Or alternatively, no one got the chance to. And life was miserable for it. I am a godlike being, insect. I think they're all dead. Whatever was on the other side of that door, that was some nastier hardware. Oh, I'm actually getting Magnum rounds. Might be able to use this thing. Also, I really should have saved where this power restorator was, or rather where the siphon is. There we go. Wrong door. I'm going to assume that everyone's dead, Jim. I do find it funny that we're boating a shit ton of ammo now. It's actually getting to the point I can, yeah, like my flechette guns are actually starting to get quite a bit of goodies. What's this do? It did. Oh, I am super dead at this point, but whatever. That's why we got resurrections. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Yeah, it's gonna take Teflons. Heavy slugs. Target ID. Version 2. Can't use microwave ovens. What is this futuristic technology?
Sabo, you should know this. Shodan issued a recall on all envirosuits. No reason. I stashed a suit in my storage cell where I put the plastic those bots kept looking for. The combo is 8.
Well, we got one number out of that logbook. Well, out of that code thing, which is needless to say not very helpful, but it gets us somewhere. Not very far, but somewhere. Oh. Yeah, this seems unnecessarily dangerous. He's gone. And so am I at this point. Jesus, I've got so much ammunition for this handgun. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong. It means I can fire at long-range engagements and not have to worry about it, but still. Sounds like an EMP of some. Oh boy, give me grenades. Actual med patches. It's a minor miracle. Ah, that's what's firing at me. Slap on Tefs, and let's go to town. Oh, it gave me a ladder when I normally just jumped across. Okay. Oh. That said live landmine. Yeah, point and laugh. I deserve that one. On the other hand, it's disarmed at this point with my face. I can assure you, there is no landmines here anymore.
Nice jump.
Can't say I didn't see that one coming. They're not in the same league. GLaDOS cannot hold a candle to, oh, that's how you're supposed to do this. GLaDOS does not hold a candle to, Shodan. One is still a slave to her programming, and the other one wants to be God. Fuck you. But welcome, Pearl. Pop a sight booster for this one. Once again, Shodan claims the win. Hal is very limited in his scale. Shodan is casually recreating, is casually engaging in bio-augmentation technology as her hobby. Something she wants to do. Realistically, though, Shodan encounters Hal. Hal gets brought into the fold. There's the rest of the bridge I needed. Realistically, Shodan looks at, the fuck is this? This is terrible safety standards. And I was still having to fight on a rail. But, yeah, Shodan runs into Hal. She looks at Hal funny, nods to him, metaphorically, and then noms him and makes him part of her collective, so to speak. Because that is how terrifyingly powerful Shodan is.
Sabo here.
Listen, Mac, I've got a plague loose on the exec level. Got an idea, but I need an envirosuit to pull it off. What's the code for your storage cell you keep your suit in? I only remember it ends with 8.
It starts with 8 and ends with 8. I swear to God, if it's just 888, I will be actually mad. Really, Shodan still has security here, despite being like 10%-ish. Yikes. God bless you, hit scan. That's a whole lot of boom. That's a whole lot of fucking boom, my dude. So 2 packs of plastic explosives should be enough to handle most anything I run into. Oof. Question is, what did I actually accomplish there? Oh, hidden door. Good enough. Full energy restores. Nitro pack. I'm curious. Damn, I know I put some guns in them earlier, but that's still nice and neat. Okay. Busy there, Mech Warrior. Where the hell am I going? Is very much indeed a classic. And I'm having myself a good time. Reaching the tail end of what I'm doing, but I'm gonna finish up the floor at least. Oh, I tried to... No? What am I trying to accomplish? Ah! That thing's gone. It's target practice. Something weird. Wow, I was blind firing there and I still got him. You take those. But how you been doing? Contract's been good. Many dead Capellans. Alright, how do I get up there? Because it's implying that I'll be able to boost over there. I don't see how that's physically possible, though. Oh, that's a weird way of doing things, but we take those. And this is good. Pop battery pack. Plenty of first aids means that I am good for many a situation. Oh, I didn't get the thing at the door. I should probably go and get that. Fatigue level's high. I think I'll be fine. Really? Just kinda had to guess that one until we got it. Well, I'm a big brain boy who can figure out things. Environmental protection suits. Dum-da-dum!
What went wrong with the bots? Suddenly they love plastique. They're everywhere. I saved one charge, but the rest is in the raised platforms across the north catwalks. We can get it if we need it, but for now, just leave it alone.
And it ended up working out in the end, so that's what matters. Alright, with the Enviro suits. I imagine I need this plastic explosive for something, but for now, we'll just keep it in the inventory. So I get caught up in all the furniture. I could probably go back to engineering at this point if there's anything I missed in particular, now that I'm no longer getting kicked by, Hello? Who are you? It appears the middle way has opened. Again, I am more than happy to take advantage of my immortality for this floor. It's called being economically prudent. Or in this case, a little pain for not getting mangled later. Alright, then yeah, there's only one chamber I need to go to at this point. Even then, I don't think I have the code. But we'll see if we can get in there or not. Really? We're still blocked by security. Okay. Where is this supposedly last thing? Dollars to donuts, it's on the other side. You have to get in there via some form of trickery. I'm pretty sure the cameras have been dealt with. I just ran a circle. Around the world, around the world. That's where the res chamber is. I think important over there. Pretty sure I blew this room to Kingdom Come. You don't need to shoot the walls over there, so... Yeah... Oh, I see where it is. That's a subtle one. But I want into that room, so, away we go. Ouch. That's not a good sign. No siree, not at all. There we go. No Shodan security of any stretch of the imagination. Still that bad, huh? Yeah, hopefully the new System Shock remake isn't gonna require you to have a computer that's like, you know, kill God to run. Nitro Pack and Jump Jet Motion Hardware. I can see why Shodan was protecting this with everything she had. Okay, so I now have jetpack boots. They eat energy so fucking much that it's not worth it, or I can't combine it with anything else. But you know, there'd be some value in it. Alright. Sorry to cut it from here, but it is that time where I should probably be responsible and, lay down and do that, end of night stuff. I'll polish off what's left on Monday, probably, and then I'll see what other spooky games I can get on the running. That or just play System Shock 2. Nah, I'll see what's spooky and scary and going on. Either case, thanks for joining me this fine evening. Hope everyone had a good time. Let's see if we can't pass any love over to someone else who's doing System Shock. Nah, it was just me. Understandable. Okay. Yes, you did, Brimcon. Yes, you did. But I'll go and make sure that this is published so you can watch the memes. Clown being an asshole, all that. Well, I've watched the Mandalore review, so it's not as hardcore like 100% I don't know jack, but I definitely do not know the maps and the greater finer details. Anyway, I guess anyone want to throw any love anywhere? No one else is doing System Shock in the moment, so... all VODs should be cleared in the moment. Maybe it's because I'm still casting. I'll throw it over to... I could throw it over to Snow. Actually... yeah, I'll throw it to Snowy.
I'm trying to exhaust him. It's not...
The case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening and happy Friday, folks. Boy.